shorter slides, longer slides. We have deeper drawers, and then we have shallower doors, more shallow doors. So, oh, that wasn't healthy. These have grease on them, so I want to keep them somewhat clean. But there they are. So we have the shorts. I'm going to put all the shorts together right now because the short drawers fit really nice. But then the longer drawers, those I'll need to put spacers in them to make them a little more wide. The only reason I need to do that is because the drawer itself is just fractions of an inch, like 64th too wide. And that's just my theory. I don't know for a fact. I built all of this custom. So I think what happened is I built my drawers. I built the left side perfect. They both work. And I really, to be honest, think it's the slides themselves. These aren't the more expensive slides. I'm not calling them cheap. They're not cheap. But I do believe that they're just a hair too narrow. That's my theory. Now, if I bought different slides, maybe I'd have been in a better situation. They work fine. I'm not saying that these don't work. They do work, but they like to slip out every now and then. And if I'm not going to be here, you know, I'm going to be 3 hours away from here, so I need to make sure that all of the systems that I put in place work really well. And I've already installed these. I actually uninstalled everything to paint. Now that we're painted, now I'm installing everything back in. So all the guesswork is out of this. All the holes are waiting for me. I just put the screws back in the screw holes and we're done. Makes it really easy. So this drawer is complete. I'll give you guys a sneak peek. So that's where that drawer just went, right there. Right there. So these are nice and tight. What we gotta do, we gotta get the longer ones just a tiny bit wider set so they click into them bearings a little more. Now they do slide right in. They work fine, but I think the reason why they keep slipping, not all of them do this, but there's one or two drawers that like to slip off a little. So I'm gonna put washers in between the drawer and the slide bearings on the longer drawers, so that they tuck into their slide bearing mate just a little easier. That's my theory. We'll see if it works. If it doesn't work, so be it. We'll figure something else out. But right now, I'm just literally reconnecting these right where they were before I painted them. I had all this installed before, because I thought that we were going to stain everything, and then I found out, nope, we're actually going to paint. Now, you'd think it'd be in my house, I would know. I've always been the guy that just did the work. I was told what to do, and I do the work, right? So that's what I'm used to. And now, it's my house, so I have to figure it all out what I want, you know? We came to the conclusion that painting would be the best way around it. And the only reason we chose paint is because, one second, I just need a rag. Well, the biggest reason was because I was going around spraying the whole house anyway. So I had to tape everything off around the whole house. It made spraying everything all at once just a lot easier and less time consuming. It just got everything done at a quick speed, and if you can spray, I generally say to spray, because spraying offers quite a bit of I don't know how you'd say it. It's spraying gives a lot more quality. It looks better. The texture's better. I think it lays a lot better quality coat. Like the coat itself is just much more formal. So I've always been high on the spraying hill there. I really do like to spray the paint. Now, a lot of the times we will back brush it. Back brushing just means you go back and brush it after you spray it. But spraying goes way quicker than dabbing your paint and putting the paint on one brush at a time. But like if you're doing clapboards outside, a lot of people want that brushed look. Some people don't care. But if you back brush it, it'll get that paint, it works it into all the nooks and crannies. So it comes out way better. Stronger quality. Higher quality. Screws to this one, didn't I? Alright. Not many people watching on a Monday. Yep, I may have been too liberal with my spacing. I may have given them just a little tiny bit of too much space between the slide bearings and the actual the styles of the cabinet. So what I'm saying is I may have made the holes for the doors to go into a little bit too big. Just a tiny bit too big. Okay. Let's go install this one. There's Odin. Go, Papa. What a silly, silly boy. I only put one slide bearing on that. Silly boy, silly, silly. So I've already installed these. Had them installed when I built them. Just to prove that they worked, I needed to know if everything was going to work before I stopped the build process. So, but I also thought that I was going to stain them, and that would have probably been by brush, and I would have done it with them on. But then we realized it's better to spray, so we sprayed. Come out really well too, look. I built all this. I know, shouldn't be proud of building a box, but it's a little more intricate than you would think. There they are. Top one's a little crooked for some reason. I'm gonna have to fix that. Put them in all fine. The thing is I glued and screwed the face to the door box. So I don't think I'll ever be doing that again. I just wanted them to stay strong, you know. But inevitably what it did was it made it harder for me to move things around and repair it. That's all it did. Made it harder for me to repair it. You got to remember, when you're doing carpentry and stuff like this, you know, you're the one who built it. You're the god of the box, you know. Like, if something goes wrong, you can fix it, right? Everything's fixable. So you don't want to get worked up or beat yourself up over some small minor thing, because just about everything in carpentry is fixable. I mean, think of it like this. You're the one who built it, so if you built the thing, you could probably fix it, right? Even if you got to build a whole brand new one, you still fix it. The problem would be solved. So, you know, just don't let small things ruin your day within the carpentry field. You don't want to get too emotionally involved. It does take a lot of patience, especially like good carpentry. Like stuff way better than mine. Mine, I'm just a mediocre average guy. You know, yes, I own my own construction company. However, there are many, many guys with way better tools and way more capabilities, because really you're only as good as your tools. If I had all the tools, then I'd have all the skill. You gotta remember that. The best carpenter, you know, he might be really, really good. Basically, he might be really, really good with the basics, and he could probably get a lot more done than most with even just the basic stuff, but he's gonna be the best with the tools he needs. So remember that. Next time you need to do a project, all you gotta do is figure out what tools you need to buy. Sometimes it takes you a little while to learn that tool, because you gotta learn how to use it before, you know, you go and start a big project. Or sometimes you can do small projects to get yourself feeling good about using a specific tool. to kind of learn you up on it, you know, train you up on how to use the tool. Oh, what am I doing? See, I get talking and I totally forgot that I need to put this is just a theory. We're just going to test this out to see if it'll work. So I'm a little bit too narrow on my width. So I'm going to put washers on each side. And we'll see if it'll sit into that slide bearing a little better. Oh man, I might need longer screws. Yeah. Nothing like doing things 3 times over again. You know how it goes. Same thing with everything else I've done in this place. Looks like everybody's busy. Nobody wants to watch me today. But it's all right because we're making B-roll. Plus, I want to document this build. That's really my biggest thing. I really want to document the build. see if this will. I want to see if it'll even fit because of those washers that I put in. Wow, much tighter. Much tighter. I'm gonna have to do that to all of them now. That feels way better. Much tighter. It's not gonna come out of socket anymore. That's the biggest thing. I was going to use strips of wood, just about that wide and long, and rip them down. But my dad says, hey, why don't you put washers in there? Because they're all the same size, you know, and they're lightweight. And they've got good surface area. So I was like, actually, that's a really good idea. Now I don't have to rip material. I can just set little washers in there for spacers. Now I think I'm going to do it to all of them because I made my drawers just a hair too small. Hair too narrow. Not super bad, but you know, close enough to want to make them tighter. She wants is another baby. That's all that she wants is another baby. Oh. You gotta be fucking kidding me. I swear they designed those cups specifically to spill, I promise you. The engineers knew exactly what they were doing in that sense. They done did us dirty. Make sure your hands are super clean when working with white. It's brand new white like this. If your hands are even just a little off, it'll mark it all over the place. Looks like I need 5 more washers. Yeah, way tighter. So basically, there's way more slop in the slide bearing than I was expecting. I figured the slide bearings would be a little tighter. So I made them to the right width and all that. Exact specs of what they wanted, down to the 64th of an inch. However, the slide bearings, there's 3 parts to it. So you got the big female, then the middle, and then another male, and they all slide together and extend, right? And I'll show you. And there's so much slop between all 3 of those. This one that's holding to the cabinet, this one that catches the male, and then the male that holds the drawer. And there's just so much slop that it makes it wiggle loose. But I put them spacers in there. So really, if you're doing slide bearings like that, just go, I'd literally go 1/8 of an inch more wide than they call for. Do 1/8 of an inch wider than they call. Because those slide bearings are very sloppy. Very sloppy. But you do what I did and it's done. Okay, I need 5 more. Well, to be honest, I'll probably do spacers on the other cabinets now. So I'll need more than 5, but I need more washers, I know that. Here are some. These rusty bolts, I gotta clean my hands now. especially rust. It'll transfer onto that white drawer, and we do not want that. There they are. There's a mother load in there. They all lock washers. That's the one I want. Oh yeah, I've got a bunch for riveting. Got a bunch of stainless washers for rivets. See, I don't want lock washers because that's going to put resistance against the screw. This is the size that I have that's been working. So, thickness to thickness. This is the one I want. These are all extras. Got a bunch in here too. That's a good one. There's another one. Oh, sweet. Guitar picks. I'm keeping those. Bring them with me. Look what I just found. Whole bag of washers. They're a little too big though. I mean, not really. No, that'll work. Oh wow. Fuses for the boat. Size of thing. $10 amp. 250 volt. Wonder if they're all 10 amp. 10's a good one to have. Yeah, they're all 10. Nice. 10's a little heavy, but for the boat. Gotta put these back real quick. Okay. Thing in my hand's good. This is the big boy. Tis the heavy one. Yeah. All right. This is so heavy that handle didn't like that. Oh, this is the big one. There we go. Way tighter, way less slop. Way less slop. Looking good. Remember guys, like and subscribe if you haven't already. Just hit that subscribe button. Sorry, it's a mess in here. I've got a lot of different construction going on. But there they are. Now there's a couple of things have to figure out this one. Hey, Bubba. He had a tick on him. He had a tick on him, Bubba. You see it? Had a tick growing on him. That tick is dead. That was a bad, bad tick. Let me see. You got any more, Papa? Good thing is we can see the ticks. With his white hair, we can see those ticks pop right out. Good boy. Yes, you knew you had a tick on you, huh? Yeah, he said, Daddy, can you get this off of me? All right, what's up, Papa? So, what in the fuck is that? Great. There's a couple complications, guys. Got a couple complications. Paint something, the grains of that wood are going to pop in the areas that they have dried out, and that's why the doors will swell up, and I couldn't shut the doors correctly. I had to sand them down and repaint them after. Now, right here, there was a grain in that wood that I didn't see when I was painting, and it needed to be sanded down. So what I'll do is I'll tape these off and just spray that. Either that or I'll just hit it with a brush. Yeah, I'll just touch it with a brush. But for right now, we got this drawer is leaning heavy. And I gotta figure out why. Look how loose that is. It's not even like in. Yeah, that's not even. There we go. It's still leaning wicked bad. Why is that leaning so heavy? My right side is too high. This was all perfect before. I didn't move anything. What in the fudgicles is that? So basically, all of my doors are at the same height as my drawers. And this right here will tell all. That's my tell-all. Did I just not see it earlier? That's too high. It's got to come down. So this slide rail has to drop very, oh wow, I see it right there too. I don't know how that moved. Either that or I just never saw it. It was crooked before. That's not a Phillips head, dude. What are you doing? So the washers fix the right side. Now I just got to get this sitting somewhat level again. Come on. We wiggle that down just a little bit. Let's clip both in. Yeah, this needs a spacer too. 100%. Okay, let's go put a spacer on this one side. I'm saying that because I moved it around, now it wants to wiggle a little to the right. So we're gonna push it over to the left by putting, and it'll tighten this whole system up as well. Now, I'm just being really, really picky right now, so I'm not in any trouble per se. It would look fine if I left it, but I'm talking like micrometers, very, very small portions of space. But I'm sort of picky, so. Tis what we are doing. That's why it was off. Look. There's a lot of play there. Okay, I may have to move that again. Only can tell by putting it in and seeing exactly what it comes to. That's a little tighter. Okay, what I'll do, I'll put a spacer behind this. Yeah, it's popped, yeah. So when I painted this wood, it must have shifted on me and shifted to the side, 100%. So what I gotta do, I'll put a little shim in right here. You can see where it's shifted over. I'll put a little shim in there and then I'll push that drawer right over. And I really should put more washers in, but it is a lot tighter. The paint helped. The paint added a lot of tightening as well. But those slide bearings are just loose. That's literally the problem. The problem is the slide bearings. I'll go get a big washer. Let's see what this will do. Oh. I'll need a longer screw as well. Maybe this bolt will work because I've already got a hole drilled. Maybe, I don't know. In my hands. Okay. Push this out with this washer. Just a hair. Screw in. Nice. Oh yeah, that bumped it out some. Good 1/8 of an inch. We'll see what that does. Okay. Oh yeah. Oh hell yeah, that moved it quite a bit. Could go just a hair more. I had a feeling. All right, I'll go get another big washer. Okay, clean this washer a little bit. It's kind of rusty. All right. Clean my hands so I don't transfer rust and dirt onto this beautiful piece of artwork. Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna want a longer screw too. Okay. So I'm gonna unscrew that. I'm gonna place this stainless washer in there. Great. Gotta go together. Acting as one. Oh, fucking hell. that's 30-second hold, so we're already about halfway there. That'll guarantee me a hole. Oh man, I've got to be careful. Okay. We're going to want just one more long screw. Look at that. Got it. Extras from my door handles. Okay, right there. All right, that may have shifted. Okay, sucked it in, but I pulled it back out. There it is. We're in. Beautifully. Cool. So, man, I gotta stop doing that. These cabinets will be beat to hell by the time I'm done. Man, you really dirtied those up. So right now, I gotta go through and just put sealant in areas where the paint dried out too much and let air in. Now, I did put 3 coats, at least 3 coats. Some of this has more than 3 coats on it. But, you know, when you're doing a mass spray like that, sometimes it just that right there was the bolts that are holding the handles down. Got a little sharp from the drill screwing them in, so I just sanded down them burls. That way people's hands don't get all scratched up trying to get in there. Yeah, I feel pretty good about this. I built this all literally from a stack of wood. Everything you see here. It was just a stack of wood, and I came through and made it this. Pretty neat. It's literally what excites me about carpentry is the world is yours, you know. You can do anything you want, and I'm not just trying to sound stereotypical. Like, you can literally do whatever you want. You can build whatever you want to build. I mean, just think, back in the day, they used to build airplanes out of wood. You know, they've built boats out of wood for probably tens of thousands of years. So, you know, it's pretty neat. Getting a little paint. Paint dust. Those burrows cleaned up. Nice, nice, nice. Okay. Cool. Okay, now for a little touch-up, tiny little touch-ups here. I have a nick right there. Alright, so I'll let that paint sit and I'll come back and sand it down. Cool. Let's move this situation over here. Damn, man. So that was a spot where the grain swelled up on me. You just got to be ready for that type of stuff. It just, basically, it's going to happen. Especially, I was using pine. You know, pine likes to do that anyway. Remember, like and subscribe if you haven't already. Appreciate you watching. Who's on here? Can you type in what's up? Talk to me. Let's get this done together, huh? Okay. Through. Just gonna make sure that's all cleaned out. Just sanded down the burls on the screws so that no one gets their fingers scraped. It wouldn't cut them, but it would just be unpleasant to the touch. And the drawer is supposed to be inviting to the touch. So, luckily, the finish of Shermax is the same exact color as all of Sherwin-Williams paint out of their box, you know, out of the gallon jug. They all have the same exact white. That way their whites don't clash. And their Shermax sealant is the same. It's got the same exact white. So if you have a problem in a little tiny thing, instead of being black, you can fill it like a little black gap and crack. You can fill it with this, and you won't see a bunch of holes in your product. You don't want gaps and cracks in your product, ever. So, and then you can go back over it with paint, but the initial fix is the sealant. Because if it would have been okay with paint, it would have just cured up like the way it was. But as it dries, it shrinks, the paint does, and it opens up little air pockets that was underneath it. So you got to fill them air pockets in. And I got to remind you too, like this is like, it's probably the 6th time that I've came through and done this. So, you know, and I've done this for years. So basically you can't expect to get it all at once. But I was also kind of racing to get this done because it is imminent. I need it done. I'm financially broken, completely financially broken, and the worst debt that I've ever been in. And this place will help bring in more money, but I have to get it done. It's the biggest thing. I just got to get this place done. And I'd say all the time that I've put into this place, I want it done right. So I'm going to make sure it's done right. And I also wanted to document it. The fuck is that? I swear, it's like there's a leprechaun that comes in when I'm sleeping and just fucks everything up. How did Marker get on the friggin' Hinge? Like, really? Like, come on. Yeah. Everything is wiped. But everything is very dirty. We need to go through the vacuum, get all the dirt up, and then wipe everything down, but, you know, that's what happens. Do this the right way. We can do it sloppy, or we can do it the right way. And I'll show you the right way. But it's just gonna take a little more time. Okay. See, sitting fucking absolutely fine. All that she wants is another baby. That's all that she wants is another baby. Whoa. Okay. So I have the door exactly where I want it, but for some reason this, oh, I see. Why don't you just get down there and look at it, Trav? Nope. Okay, washer. Look at that. Can't even see the washer. Right behind that hole. Pray. Nope, wants two. Wants two washers. And God love it, because I have them. Right there. Okay, I need a thicker washer. I'll take the two and super glue them together like I did the other. What a mess, guys. What a mess. some reason that hinge must have gotten contorted. I don't want to put a new hinge on. That's probably one of the broken hinges. If I just put a new hinge on, I guarantee it'll stop. Some of these hinges get bent. If this doesn't work, I'll put a new hinge on. I do remember one of the hinges being bent. I should have just thrown it away, but I saved it just in case I needed it later. I could bend it back. But you know how that goes. This may be that bent hinge. Stick that double washer up in there. No one will ever even know. No one's gonna know. Don't ever know. Look at that. Okay. Now to fix my mess up. That's a big problem. It's been happening a lot. Cool. Finally, what's up, DJ? This is my own home. Yeah, it's I built this. This is all a new build. I've had it all attached before when it was just straight up plain wood, but we wanted to paint it, so we realized now we're gonna paint it. So, but hey, anyone who's watching, please just hit that subscribe button. I'm working my butt off here. I'm trying to show you guys how to get through the tough things. So just hit that subscribe button. It's free, it's easy, I won't bother you, I promise. If you don't like me, just scroll through. But the subscribe is the hugest thing that will help everything for this. I can bring you guys better content. I'll be able to get an editor and a cameraman. It would just be so much easier. And then I could just focus on this and bring you guys better product. Now, obviously I'm stuck here doing this 2-bedroom apartment right now. We're going to plumb this out. I just got, plus I want to document this build. So I've renovated probably 100 homes in my life, right? Probably more. Anyway, this is my own home. It's my first build that I've done my own home, right? I own the property. I've done it for my grandmother before, so, I mean, it was in the family, but it wasn't mine. So I basically just wanted to document this as a stepping stone. It's also a springboard, and it's also it's my way out. It's my way out because I've been through a lot in life. Just like anyone, though. You know what I mean? We just got to keep the faith. And I just want it to look right. I want it to be good. I want people to enjoy it. And now I've got the cabinets in. You guys want a good view? Let's check it out. Here. It's pretty good, right? And I've been on here for like, shoot, probably what? Yeah, it was an hour and 20 minutes almost. No one was watching for the first hour, so I didn't even realize you guys were there. I had no clue. But usually that's what happens when I just focus and don't talk. As soon as I start talking, people leave. But yeah, I just want to say again, it really does help the channel if you just tap that subscribe button. Double tap the screen for a like. Share it to X if you'd like. I think my dog is outside in the road. Odin! Come on. Oh, he saw. I know where he is. Yeah, he saw Nikki. That's funny. My neighbors love my dog. Well, the neighbors over there. The neighbors that way? No. They all hate him. It's like good and bad, yin and yang. It's kind of crazy. All right, so now I got to clean this off, and we got to get my plumbing stuff out. Basically, I have to switch from being a carpenter and a painter to now I'm a plumber. No, wait. Scratch that. I still have to go around and fix all the hinges. So, as you can see, let's zoom you in. See that there? See how ugly that is? Well, we're gonna fix that. Give me a second, I'll get it right. Okay. Okay, are we ready? We're gonna just take this sealant. You gotta get messy before you can get clean, so. Fill this hole in really good. So there's 5 doors, which means there's 15 hinges for me to clean up. 15. It's not impossible. It's not the end of the world. And it will look so much better when I'm done. Like light years better. And you don't even have to paint it because it's the same exact sheen and color as my paint itself. I need a new rag though. And I need new water. I gotta go grab water. Okay. Got new rags. Gotta cut this rag up though. I try to take one big rag and make it 10 small ones. That way I have 10 different clean rags, because it's all about the cleanliness. It's got to be perfect, mint. All right. Okay, get this wet. And I'll have a dry rag on me as well. Couple clean rags, couple dry rags. Here we go. Wet rags and dry rags. All right. Done. So it is good to, I know it's not, doesn't look great when you zoom in, but when you zoom out, it's much better. So I like to get it wet first, kind of pre-soak it, because if there's any dusting, paint, or anything like that, it'll come off much easier. See that? That's not being careful, guys. Someone hit hard there. Beat that wood up. Okay. 14 more to go. And then we have to do striker plates. So we're just going through and filling that little looks messy, but trust me, it won't be bad at the end. Okay. View money Yamaha. What we're doing, hitting on. Yeah, we gotta go through and wipe down all the horizontal surfaces and then vacuum. That's gonna be another big one. Wow, and that looks so much better. Checker plates are looking pretty good though. That's the only thing I don't like right there. I got sloppy and I got it on my screw. Can't be having that, bud. See how quick that rag gets gross? That's why I like multiple. My nose is clogged right up. Man, I didn't clean my drill. I clean the drill, Chuck. Oh, fuck. Well, plenty of water on the floor there. That ought to clean it. Good thing I got a big towel. Holy moly. Oh, what a mess. I left that fucking thing going. What a mess. Sorry. I should have put it in the shower. But then the floor wouldn't have gotten clean. It's all right. I'm trying to get the floor clean anyway, so. First step, getting it wet. This is literally what we have to do anyway. But I want to vacuum first. Yeah, we're gonna go around and wipe all the horizontals and vacuum. And the attention span of people is just horrible. It's like I try so hard to make sure that I'm being like entertainable, I guess, but now that goes. Some people love seeing trials and tribulations. Some people just want it neat and clean. They don't want to see the bad stuff. But I'm telling you right now, it doesn't come that easy. Not if you want it perfect. And even this will never be perfect. I've already done things that are just unforgivable. Not on purpose, it's just things happen. You know, to make it to where it's just not perfect now. To me, I'm making it as perfect as I can. And that's just out of principle, straight up. Out of principle, we're aiming for the stars here. Okay. Well, these are paint pans now. Okay, we're gonna swing over here. Hit this striker plate real quick. So I went wet, then dry. That door is done. Okay. Let's go do the next door real quick. Gotta be careful we're not beating up the walls. Hey Paris, thank you for nice work. Usually people don't talk to me on here. Hi Paris, thank you for liking my stuff. I don't even know how to get out of this now. There we go. Jesselina, how you doing? Would you please like and subscribe for me? Wow. Where did my wet rags go? Okay. Yeah, just remember guys, I appreciate that you watch. just hit subscribe or follow if you're on TikTok, and it will really help the channel. You know, I'm trying to, like, I'm actually going to do content. I'm not just trying to get rich here. Like, I want to be able to give you guys better content. It's just that simple. Really simple. Almost like Bob Vila, in a way. What in the hell happened there? Oh, great. Those are gonna do that to me. Lovely. We'll go through and polish everything up later. Alright, that's wow, look at all the paint in here. Alright. There's little bits of tape in here that we need to get out. Stuff like that. Okay. All right, all that's cleaned up. Need that dental pick. That tape just don't want to come for some reason. Cool. Alright. Time to put some sealant on. Really? Stop. Pull this stuff away from the screws, push it into the gaps and cracks here. Try to just clean up what needs to be cleaned. See, I had all this taped off, so, you know, it's just something that you just got to do after if you tape everything, which is fine. You know, there's nothing saying that you shouldn't do it that way. But it is a pain in the butt, is what I'm getting at. A pain in the butt. Clear as that. Just a pain. Let's dry. Where's my wet rag? I thought that was wet. I'm like, why is my ass getting wet? That's funny. Wow, these are big ones. Less is more. You can always put more on later. Time to give it a clean. Nice, nice. Done. Oh, striker plate. Yep. Now, you don't gotta do all this. I just want to be honest. It's my own home. So I'm putting this little extra bit of work into it, you know, just to kind of make it feel, it'll flow better. It'll look better. The appraiser will understand, you know, how much extra love and care I put into the place. Cool. Alright. 9 more to go. I suppose we can do this one first. Who wants to come on? What's up, Hot Dragon? How you doing, man? You've been coming and going here for a while. You don't usually hang out long, but how you been? Remember, guys, hit that subscribe button. It really just will help the channel. Right now, I'm doing kind of a senseless thing, but it's gonna look better later. I'm filling in all of these gaps and cracks around the hinges. Well, I'm also cleaning them off. That's another big one. Like this one has overspray on it because I had to spray the doors and I forgot to take the fan off. So now it has overspray all over the damn thing. But you go through, clean it all off, caulk in the gaps and cracks, and it'll be done. There's no more worries. You didn't leave anything on the table, you know. So that's what I'm doing. Yep, that's what I'm doing. I'm just getting it done. Yup. I really seriously thought all these were clean. This must have been from the overspray, this one here. Son of a gun. The longer it sits, the harder it is to get off. This one too. Moisture helps clean it. I'm gonna let that soak for a little while. Okay. 7 more to go, guys. Oh yeah, comes way easier. Cool. Already done that one. This one here. electrical. That's done. We have one more door to do. Okay. Okay, so we have that done. What's next? We gotta plumb that out, I know that. I've already cleaned up the other side of all those. So basically, now I have to clean. We gotta swap it all out. So we gotta take all, I gotta clean all this stuff up. Put the keys in the bedrooms here above the door. Oh, I gotta put the door stoppers on too. Yeah, we got some door stoppers. It'll help the doorknob not slam into the wall. I gotta find them. Got one doorknob left. This is all the gear for it. Good box to store crap in. These are the new batteries. Okay, I gotta put all this stuff away. What's happening, everybody? Make sure you subscribe, like and subscribe, please. Be a huge help to the channel to have the subscription. It's free, and I won't bother you. You can come watch me anytime, and if you do subscribe, it'll put me on your feed when I am live. That way you'll be able to see. At least you can even get notifications that I'm live if you want, just to see the progress. So right now I'm cleaning this shelf off, the countertop off, and I'll be taking the protection off, putting the drains in. We're gonna plumb this out. put all the fixtures in, we'll plumb it out. We'll see how far we get. I gotta do the PEX first. Yeah, the PEX first and then the PVC. So, I got all my tools right here to your left. And yeah, basically I just gotta move some stuff. Switch it up. I just did like 2 weeks of paint. Now I'm going into plumbing and well, I've already done the electrical, so yeah, now I'm just doing plumbing and I'm done. I gotta clean it afterwards. Gotta put some door stoppers on. But other than that, we're gonna plumb it out, put the plumbing fixtures in, and we're done. And I'm literally almost scared to say it. I don't know why I put so much time in. I'm worried that I'm gonna miss something. There's something in here going, I don't know, you know. Like I'm scared to finish because I'm worried about something else. I don't know. But the first way to get rid of that feeling is to admit it and move on. Just gotta let it go. Yeah, there's a lot. I got a lot of crap in here. Sorry. Sorry about that. Oh, cool. Little bucket there. Tape, dust brush. That goes with the fans. There's just so much everywhere. So much to do. We do have to clean though. There's a lot to clean up. So we got to put the toilet in. The toilet's right here. That's in its box, waiting. I have all the stuff for that. We've got really beautiful fixtures too. We got the big swan head, whatever they call it. Mixing valve. We've got the big swan handle for the shower. Or what is it called? A wand? Yeah, wand. Anyway. I bought nice fixtures for the place. Now I just gotta put all my stuff back. That's hers, so that will go over here. This is electric. I'll show you guys more. That give you a better view. If my chop saw was out of the way. So I'm missing, that goes on a drill. All my chucks are everywhere. I don't even know where half my chucks are. That really bugs the hell out of me too when I don't know what is what. Gosh. Just putting drill bits away. I may need them later, but for right now. Oh, and there's one other thing. I have to epoxy 2 holes in this black granite. The granite was free, but there had already been two holes driven, one for water flow and one for a drain on the bowl sink. I got the bowl sink, I don't want that. I'm turning it into a kitchen chef's block, really. But there's two holes, they're 1.25 inch holes, small holes. But I'm going to fill them, epoxy them, and make them nice, and they'll look just like black granite when I'm done. Even if they don't look like black granite, they'll be filled, and instead of epoxy, I'm going to use polyacrylic. It's basically a flooring paint, and it just, over time, polyacrylic doesn't yellow, but epoxy does. That's the only difference. Epoxy yellows over time, polyacrylic doesn't. And polyacrylic is mainly used for flooring. Okay. Some empty cans here, some trash. We've basically done all the hard work. Once I get this clean and I feel good about the place, I'll plumb. We got a PVC, the bathroom and the kitchen. It's already stubbed out. We just got to come off the stub out off the wall, and then we got to rough out the PVC. So we got to do PEX first off the stub, and then PVC off the stub. But I do got to get this place somewhat cleaned up because I have to take this whole top off so I can put the drain and the fixture in. Right now it's just there to keep it protected, basically. It's making sure that nothing bad happens to the $3,000 countertop. It's a very expensive countertop. Don't want to break it. Old rags. That goes with plumbing and electric. Keep that out. Laser level, won't need it. I'd like to play my Alexa and play us some tunes, but guess what? YouTube doesn't allow that. Excuse me. Yeah, that's a good bottles bucket. For now. We have so much. Look at all the tape we have. This is crazy. That's not even all of the tape cleanup. That's a 55-gallon drum. It's a lot of tape and plastic. Excuse me. Okay. 1 second. Yep. Both of my Phillips head bits are at the other site. We also have to go paint a ceiling. We have to sand our third coat and then paint a ceiling soon. It's coming up. I wish I could go horizontal with these. YouTube doesn't let us go horizontal. It's kind of irritating, to be honest. Okay, laser level can go back. Drill bits can go back. Flashlight can go back. Small little tiny vacuum. They're pretty neat. And just grabbing more tools. I also have to bring all those big tables out. We got to bring these saws outside so I can cut the PVC with them. I'm not going to cut PVC inside here, I'll tell you that. Make a big old mess if I did that. Okay. Little storage containers, my dust brush. Let's bring my belt. I'm going to go hang my belt real quick. You know what? I'll probably need it. Be alright. Get it out of the way. Bags. Yep. Tape measure. Don't know where my Leatherman went, so gonna have to fucking deal with it, I guess. Have a Leatherman that's got my business name, well, my last name and my business logo engraved in it through a laser. And either someone took it or it's fucking hiding on me and it's pissing me off. It's like a $500 Leatherman. It's the free 4P, free P4. It's like got extra cutout, so it's lighter. It's the best. It's the newest, baddest Leatherman that you can buy. And it comes with a clip, so you can clip it onto your, and it doesn't go deep down into your side pockets or whatever pockets you're using. Okay. Both of those drills are smoked. Where'd my art? Hammer. That ought to go on my tool belt, right? Oh, shoot. To be honest, I'm ready for someone to come clean this fucking place. It's time. We gotta clean this joint, get it done. Okay. All right. Sander slash vacuum. I like to store that over in this corner, just get it out of the way until I need it. Oh, shoot. I got you guys constantly charging. Alright, we just gotta get this stuff outside. Somebody help me. Somebody come help me. Please. Please, somebody help me. Please. I'll blink twice. I don't care. Just come help. Rags, scrub brush, trash. This is a big old scrub brush right here. Tyvek suit, don't need it anymore. I'd like to put my smaller table over here. Don't really need it though. Bring this back. So far. Okay. Water. Clean water. All right. This is all electrical. Basically, we've got just a lot of stuff that I gotta move out. Oh, okay, hon, thank you. I appreciate it. All right, this is Home Depot. Always keep the lid to your toes, always. this is for my, this is all fucked up. Great. How in the hell did I get cut so deep? I have no clue how that just happened. I mean, it's leaking. Come on, man. All right. Wow. Leaking still.
Can you?
Yeah. Wow, I was leaking on the floor, didn't even know. Blood. I don't even know how I did it. So we need the vacuum from inside. And let's keep her away from this area. Keep her in there.
You got a bloody nose?
No, it's not. He did, girl. So all these drop cloths have a crap load of paint dust on them. So we really gotta get these out first. Hon, can you help me with this toe? This is the final cleanup towel. Yeah, roll them towards themselves because they're so very dirty. Okay, battery. Wow, there's blood all over the floor.
Where are you putting these? Oh. I might have found it.
Yeah, no more monkeys on the bed. Yeah, that was silly. So we're just trying to get it cleaned out, vacuumed really well.
You have What's he doing?
That bucket can go up on the black granite. Do you feel like, can you clean this side real quick? Just vacuum it real good, and then we can put the table over there.
Is that empty?
Yeah.
What do you want this?
Yeah, these saws have got to come out. Fuck it, let's just get these saws out of here. We'll get everything cleaned out, and then we can do a full vacuum. It'll just go much better. Grab this toilet with me. Just gonna get everything right out. We'll clean it, and then we'll put it all back in nice. If it starts fucking raining, we're gonna have to cover all this. But I'm leaving my saws out because I have to do the PVC today. Have to. That. What can I do with that?
Yeah.
Go put it on the toilet. Put it on the toilet for now. Careful, don't hit the trim. Alright. I know, of all the people in the world,
I'm not a rookie. Right?
I'll shake that out. Careful, right in the trash though. What's happening today. We're getting dirty. Because we have to clean. The only way you can clean is get dirty.
Oh, you dark man. Is there like not like one handle?
No. They're individual handles. There's one here and there's one here. Lift that, and you do both. But it does come with a pack out thing where you can put it on a roller.
Oh yeah, you should have done that.
You were pissed that I bought those anyway.
What? When?
You were so mad when I brought those home. What do you need those for?
No, I did not.
Yes, you were.
No, I did. Were we broke?
Hell no, I got them on credit. I don't even care. I was making 10 grand a week.
I think you should lift that. I don't want to.
Alright, go clean these, go wipe the tables off for me. The round tables there. Yeah, these are heavy. All my plumbing and electrical equipment. Alright, let's roll this fucking thing. We're gonna roll the tables out. We're gonna open up the shed. What's that?
The bitch that don't want her in my house, she likes the way mine tastes.
Oh yeah.
Don't she?
Oh yeah. Loves it. I really don't want to be involved in all that bullshit.
I'm just talking about you.
Oh,
I ain't talking about
took me fucking 8 years to figure out I don't want no part of that other woman, and I don't even want to talk about it. Okay, so if we leave this any bit on the legs, it will break them. So we gotta go up and then hook up, twist, and then have a little swatch right down on there. Right. The fun part. Yeah, rolling. We're gonna lean it right against that first post outside. We'll open the shed in a bit. We'll put it back in a second.
Okay, I'm just trying to figure out one of these.
Big old tables. Got we'll kick that empty toe. Let's put it right there. I hope it won't.
Hey, what are you doing?
Okay. Yeah, careful, get every pixel of dust. It's just less bullshit. You wanna roll the other one up? I'll grab it. Oh yeah, that's right.
I was just doing that while you were doing whatever you were doing.
Then we're gonna leaf blow the whole outside to get all the dust away. Because we're bringing a lot of dust right there. Okay.
Where are you going with it? That way? Or this way?
You go that way, it's fine. You get it. Oh, I grab it, grab that. I know, it looks like an evil, but it works good. That's the mechanism that made the crossbow, like 15,000 years ago. That same exact trigger mechanism. Isn't that crazy? And then it just keeps evolving into other things. Let's go a little bit. Let's grab this. It's like a sail. Keep going. Keep going. Yeah.
So I took all the,
Necessary steps to be the best.
all this, the underneath our island, with all the trash cans in, I took all that out,
Nice.
scrubbed it all, put it all back,
Good, good. Yeah, I had to do that last January.
and I screwed that top thing shut from the inside.
Oh, damn it.
From the inside.
I really like it.
I don't, because nobody pays attention whether it's full or not, and then there's stuff, like, it was so disgusting.
Alright, you're gonna find dust is everywhere, and there's paint chips everywhere. So listen, hear me out. I'm just trying to get something across. If there's even one paint chip left behind, when we go to wipe it clean, it'll be moist and it'll re-stick itself to the floor. So we have to like be super duper clean. I'll move this shit right out of town too, yeah. And hey, please be super careful. That word, oh shoot, we have to go around and, no, I gotta go around and before you go crazy on it, I gotta go around and dig just one line with my multi-tool. Can you help me do that real quick? So, all right, help me get this, let's get this towed out, let's get this. It's paint, so there's little bits of paint that have stuck to the, tape has stuck to the paint, which is stuck to the floor. Yep, just cover that floor right up.
Oh, I thought you meant you're a vegetable, because you don't like what?
Right. All right, I'll get you, we'll get another multi-tool going.
But you're nice, I see what you mean.
Bella's underneath the tripod to crash your face.
After we're done paint, cleaning, you'll see that I didn't cover it well enough when I had to re-overspray at the end. It was just so wound up to get it done. I wouldn't have taken that off. That's gonna fall on you, baby.
I don't care, this is fun.
Well, I'll have to balance it up then to get it level.
Look, I don't know when she scratched her face.
Dang, have it, baby. So, if you get down there and look, you see, and as we go around, you see little stuff like that, we have to take, look, see this? That's all dirt, and that's caught, so we have to take a wet rag and wipe that down.
Wouldn't you want to dry, vacuum it first, and then
Nope, this is gonna pick that dust right up, unless you wanna dust it and put it in the end. But I've always been, basically, I was trained that you use a wet rag on dust and then, here. So, wipe the flats, just the tops. And see this here? You just take and get that. You're not really pushing super hard. And if you want, I mean, I can do this part if you want to wipe after. To be honest, you should put a bead of caulk here. Nope, it's just this one point. You're just taking it at a 45-degree angle. You're not really pushing hard. It's like this. Now, when you get into a point like that, you gotta go a little lower. But we're making sure we're not digging in. We don't want that to curve in and grab. So just let me do this. You wipe down the horizontals, and then when you're finished wiping the horizontals, you can come back through the rooms that I've already done and do your vacuuming. Does that sound better? Oh, baby.
that essentially was wire shot.
Yeah, it's
What are you doing? You gonna take it with you? Yeah.
of course, it's right where.
Yeah, that trash can is bugging me for really dirty. It was-
No,
Yeah, I hear you. I got you. That was me too, to be honest. I'll probably end up coming through and caulking all this, but at least for right now, I want to try to clean it.
Yeah, but leave tell him. You're taking.
babe. She has completely moved your tripod.
Nice.
So one hand on the cord, one hand on the pole, the tripod, and she's walking it around.
Don't you come this way so they can see what Daddy's doing? Come on. This way. This way. Alright, that one can see. There we go. Yeah, that's good.
Just make sure it's nice and wet, because the wetter it is, the better. The wetter, the better. That's what she said. No, it lifts all the paint up on my end, and then it'll lift all your dust up really well. So I could show you guys exactly how much this is helping. It's helping a lot. It's basically drawing a perfect cut line. Taking any tail that was there and erasing it. And it's drawing a line that's symmetrical to the geometric shape of the actual product. Yeah, that's fun, right? If it was easy, they'd all do it, I guess. If I was a cowboy, I'd just come through with my spurs. Use my feet for the sprag. Now a cowboy boot on.
Over here, maybe.
Oh yeah, I see it over here too. And I think it's because this room just is heated better. So it dries the wood out a little more. That's my theory anyway. Alright, I'm just pre-wetting because trying to get it off when it's dry and it's just horrible.
Okay, now I'm back.
Oh, she ripped that owl right off.
Yeah.
There you go. Ooh, ooh. Ooh, ooh. So to close it off, we're going to use that big towel. Come right through with that big towel and just wipe it all down. And if you could get some multi-purpose cleaner on the floor and just kind of spruce it up, you know. I think that would, some of that purple Mr. Clean or something. Yeah, that'd dress it up in here nice. of course. Yeah, I appreciate you doing that. I asked Rob to do it, but I think he just felt weird being here alone.
The nastiest spider.
How you doing? Good. Love you. Yeah, we've been in here working. She's been in the house cleaning. have been working hard. Love you. Oh. You all right? Yeah.
Okay, mommy go in the bathroom first. What are you doing?
Okay, we're just cleaning up right now. Ha! Hey, baby girl. There's a little bit of dust right here, babe. Pink dust. Pink chips. people track, it's from tracking in and out. We're gonna blow that area out. We're gonna close this door, get all this stuff cleaned up, bring it in here, blow the area out, clean it out.
Right?
Holy moly, girl. Yeah. Yeah. What? What do you think? What do you think? Huh? What is all? That'll go easy for you anyway. Use your feet. I didn't realize that, or I would have cleaned it. Get her done. Yeah.
She's all back and cute.
Huh?
She's all back and cute.
My God. What's this one to do now?
What's the matter? Hey, what are you doing? Oh, there's your welcome.
I'm gonna scrub that floor.
Come on.
Do you have that scrubby?
Get over here. Yeah, it's right in there. Oh, mommy loves you. He's a dear. Fix that. There you go. Jimmy, I got one. I got one. Yeah. You're gonna shut that?
No, the wind does it.
It's haunted.
It's because the windows are open. Would you vacuum this?
Yeah.
Very easy. You
That's
mind helping me scrub this floor up?
That's because you was
I'd
in
really
it.
rather than plumbing or anything. So, fuck this rag. I'm gonna use that on bad stuff. You want? No, no, fuck that one.
No.
These are so much easier to rinse and throw away quick. Whatever. Same way. We'll see. There's paint in there. And that's what we'll cover with. You can just do it in white. Look here. find the floor. Oh, there's more paint over here, hon.
Wait.
Right here, all in this. Tape left on the floor. Couple areas we gotta run through and caulk and paint.
Where's that sponge?
We gotta get a new rag and wipe this vanity down.
Where's that sponge?
Right here. Must be behind the door. Behind this door, behind me. Yeah. No, she's having fun. She's singing and playing.
Where? Let me see.
That's why the master is here. The black belt.
Black belt.
I bring all the smoke when I come in. Well, tape right there too.
There is quite a bit of coffee down in this room. Actually, all the rooms. Kitchen's pretty good, living room's pretty good. Just the 2 bedrooms. And it's just down low. And all I do is just put it on and wipe it off with a wet rag.
Make sure you wipe every bit of it off. Because the sheen will. Here, bring that right over here. You can take that out back and dump it. Clean the, just throw the rags right behind the fridge in that green mailbox. We'll just throw them right to the fucking wolves. We'll wash it later. We gotta vacuum this back room. We're gonna put the paint sprayer away. There's a lot going on. Good thing is, I'm gonna be using that paint so we can put it right back in the gallon jug and I can take it over there with Irene's. So. It looks clean, it looks good. I'll do a walk through with you guys. And my baby girl. But there's some small, tiny little porous holes to fill in areas. This is all gonna get cleaned off and we're gonna plumb this out. And we'll have to plumb this out as well today. And we'll put the mixing valve on and put the toilet in, so. But I also have a little bit of paint touch-ups. I've got a little bit of caulking touch-ups. So, nothing crazy, about an hour half hour of just running around, putting sealant where it needs to go. And then taking over it. But we also have to wipe everything down really well, clean it all. See, I'm finding tape like this still, which is definitely not fucking finished. There. So, you know how it goes. Through and you gotta redo the whole thing anyway. It's like, oh, cool, thanks for trying. I'm so used to it by now, it don't even bother me. Where in the hell did those go? I just had 2 multi-tools. There they are. So we gotta clean the vanities, gotta wipe the walls. These boogers, like, this is crazy. Stuff like that. We gotta caulk and paint over. Stuff like this. Just gotta dig out and reseal it. So that was a good first draft, but it's still gonna take a lot more, probably at least one more wipe down. Well, we have to do a chemical wipe down anyway. So, but it was a good first draft to seal off any of the old paint job and carpentry jobs. All this needs to be wiped down with goof off, get all that old caulking off. Nice. Yeah, we're gonna have to wipe everything down again.
Does it?
We'll put chemicals in that though next time. Do a chemical clean. Remember to subscribe if you haven't already, please. Overspray on top. All right, I am going to take a quick break. And I will be back. I will be back in about a half an hour. I'm gonna take a quick break, get a little bite to eat. It's weird, I do this every day at 3:38. I did this yesterday at 3:38, it's crazy. We're gonna come back, I'll caulk the small areas, paint over whatever I need to paint over, and then we're going to clean this off and start plumbing. We're gonna plumb all this, plumb all that. I also have to take, we're gonna put this and we have to bring this stuff off. We have to shake off all the drop cloths. We're gonna throw the trash away, put the tables away, hook the toilet up. So there's quite a bit of work to be done. And the day is about half over, so. I'll still work for another 5 hours though. But I'll catch you later. Make sure you subscribe, and I'll be right back in about a half an hour. I'll be right back.